Hello, hello. Everybody's doing well. Hi, Joey. What's up? High five. High five. High five. Oh, high five. High five. Hope everybody's doing well. I guess we'll do Famicom Trilogy today. So that's Mario 1 Lost Levels and 3 Japan. So haven't done that in a while, so here to do that today. Especially the Japanese version of Mario 3. I haven't played that in a while. It's a little different. I'll have to confer with the chicken. All right. What's up, Charlie? Alrighty. What redemptions do we have today? We have Grim with the tea. Thank you. And we have whiskey with the flour for the curtain lights. I need to add the new options up now. There. All right. Charlie's deciding on the hat, and we have metal mini moose with the braid. Appreciate it. Hope the stream went well. And we have Tommy with the resub for 22 months. Thank you. Who wants to cook? You want to cook it? It is. You're ready for your sub cooking. Make it nice. Oh boy. And we have new music with a 3-stream streak. Alrighty. That's all the redemption. Oh, right, hat. Okay. I forgot this one. Turned off. We're good. All right. You know what that sound is, Joey? And we have Vince with 25 months. Thank you. Shake. Other shake. Lay down. Good boy. Take it nice. But thanks for the 25 months. Alrighty. I think we're ready to get started. Alright, other thing. And we'll get going. Okay, so hope everybody's doing well today. We're going to do the Japanese Mario Trilogy. So that'll be Mario 1. There's no difference between the Mario 1 version. Here in Japan, the Lost Levels or Japanese Mario 2, and then we'll play the Japanese version of Mario 3, which is a little bit different from the version we have. So we're going to go through all the levels of those, and I haven't done this one in particular in a while, so we shall see how it goes. Just one. Okay. Oh, I gotta stop my plate. There we go. Okay. And here we go. I hope everybody's having a good week so far. What's up, dude? How you doing, buddy? Hey, it's up, audio. Thanks for the good luck. What's up, Nick? It's going all right. How about yourself? It's only Tuesday. And Nick with the heartbeat. Thank you. As a bonus, I'll be playing Chinese SMW. Not today. Maybe someday. Not today. Ready for Friday, tired of the meeting. Yeah, I feel you on that. What's CW? I'm pretty good. How about yourself? And some Wello with the heart meat and with the Go Popular. Thank you very much. Been waiting for me to hop on. I took yesterday off and a little late getting started today. But I'm here. Joey says he is ready. Are you ready, Joey? Joey's always ready. Thanks for the lock in. Tired. You walked a 2.5 mile path just to make a route badge on Pokemon Go. You're tired. All right. So, for those of you joining in today, we are doing the Japanese Mario trilogy that they had. So, Mario 1's exactly the same. Mario 2, it's Lost Levels, or what we know as Lost Levels, and the Japanese version of Mario 3. So the Japanese Mario 3 has a few differences over the US version. So. But yeah, I haven't run this category in some time, so we'll see how it goes. So we're doing 100%, so it'll be all the levels across all three of them. But Brian, do I ever get bored of playing Super Mario? It's happened. It's possible to get burnt out on it and stuff. And if I get around to that point and stuff, I'll probably do something different for a little while. But it's possible to overdo it. Yeah. Like when you get hit. Yeah, so in Japanese Mario 3, decided that was a really bad pattern, so I'm just slowed down for that. In Japanese Mario 3, when you take a hit, like if you're a fire or raccoon or whatever, like fully powered up, you go back to small, like you do in Mario 1 in the Japanese version. So that's the huge difference. There's a couple of other little smaller differences, but that's the big difference. Whoops, I missed the jump. Whoops. Nova with the heart me, thank you. Chi-Town. Great question. Have I ever signed an autograph for someone before? Sort of. Sort of, I guess. I guess what I mean by sort of, I'm trying to think if I've actually met someone in person and signed something. You know what? I think I have at a GDQ, actually. I think I've done that at a GDQ. Aside from that, like I did a cartridge giveaway several years back. We had like a little raffle for it and stuff like that. And I think whoever won that wanted me to sign the cartridge on the back, which I did. What's up, Jessica? What's up, big old Fred? What determines if you get fireworks? So in Mario 1, the way the fireworks happen is when you grab the flagpole, if the last digit of your timer is a 1, 3, or a 6, you'll get that many fireworks. So, in the terms of speedrunning, 1 is fine. We don't care about 1. But 3 and 6 do waste some time, so we try to avoid those. Do I own an original copy of Mario 1? I do. Mario 1, 2, and 3. I've got my childhood copy of the game, of those games. They're in the desk that's beside me, and they're in a drawer there. So yeah, I still got them. What's up, Nikki? Yeah, I took yesterday off. I needed a day off. But I'm back today. And thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated. How's it going, Joey? How are you? Now, you're too far away from belly rub. I can't reach that far. Hey, how's it going? How's the dog doing? Which one? Joey here or one of the others? Or are you talking about Evie or Chief? Up Rittenhouse. so for those of you joining in, we're doing the Japanese Mario Trilogy. So it's Mario 1, what we know as the Lost Levels, and the Japanese version of Mario 3. So doing all the levels across those. Mario 1's exactly the same, but of course Lost Levels is Japanese Mario 2, and the Japanese version of Mario 3 has a few differences. Did it just slide across those blocks? Yes. So there's a little trick in this game, and it's actually super easy to do. Oh no, I missed the jump. So it's not across the blocks that's part of it. That was just coincidental. So you can do the little sliding trick in this game if whenever you start a level or come up out of a pipe, if you hold both B and A, you have to be Fire Mario. Sorry, you have to be Fire Mario for that trick to work. But if you hold both B and A when you, like, before it loads and keep holding it and stuff, you'll jump and shoot a fireball at the same time, and you'll slide without moving your feet for like a couple of seconds. So it's a fun little trick. Israel, I inspired you to dust off your NES Mini and play today. You played Mario 3. Nice. How'd that go? Yeah, this is Mario 1, Greg. So, Chad, it's not the pupper you remember. Yeah, there's more than one pupper. This is Joey. Because he's hiding his face. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. Oh, come on. You tried to speedrun like me and died instantly. It takes a lot of practice. I mean, it can be fun to try out though, but yeah, but yeah, if you just try to do it with without learning or doing practice for that type of stuff, you probably found out pretty quickly it's not super good. What's up, Jay? From top hat to cowboy hat, you dig it? What's up, Angie? Remember the hidden bricks. Actually, how many worlds in Mario 1? 8. There's 8 worlds in Mario 1. There's 13 in Lost Levels, and there's 8 in Mario 3. Well, I mean, I guess technically 9 if you count the warp zone, because the warp zone says world 9. If you actually look at it when you're in the warp zone. But name of the other pup is Chief. Yeah, Chief is back east right now, but he will be back. Okay, cool. That's cooled off enough. It's tea. I'm drinking tea. I was afraid it was gonna burn my mouth with it, but it's good now. Oh, you had to mute you to work after you. Oh, okay. Glad you got your answer. Do they serve sweet tea in Colorado? Sure, somewhere probably does. Tea's not really something I get at like restaurants and stuff. So I'm sure there's somewhere here probably, but yeah, that's not something I really get from restaurants. Probably. Almost. Do I have duck hunt? RJ. I do have duck hunt. But Keith used to do no skip Saturdays where 80s kids would meet at the house and play through games. Nice. That would have been pretty cool for me. I lived in the country though, so I didn't really have people around me to meet up and do stuff with very much. Do I have a favorite beer? I guess I don't have a specific favorite brand, so to speak, of beer and all that stuff, but I tend to favor like IPAs. Pretty much as far as like me, I mean, like, I don't really. I don't really have drinks that very often these days. Just admit that I'm a wine guy. I like wine. You challenged me to a track and field duel on Power Pad. I've got a Power Pad. Oh, actually, I think I've got two of them actually. Now that's something I haven't played in forever. I feel like I'm a little out of shape for that. But yeah, it's like I tend to favor like IPAs and stuff like that when I, as far as that goes and stuff. But yeah, like pretty much, I won't. If I'm gonna have a drink and all that stuff, I'm not gonna buy like the cheap stuff. As far as that goes and stuff, I'm far removed from the college days of where you drink whatever. I'm far removed from that, so. If I'm gonna have one, I want it to be something that I actually enjoy. Did I slow down somewhere? Oh, whatever. Grab a DDR pad and start dancing. I've played DDR a little bit. I'm not great at it, but I've played it a little bit. Yeah, Penelope owns a machine. Now, I've played, not recently, but I have. Real talk, you're contemplating grabbing an iTech DDR pad by the end of the year. Nice. And Penelope the Heart Me and the Go Popular, thank you very much. Oh. Substyle. Thank you. Nice. Got the wall jump. That's always a bonus. I got your red Octane 3 and it's glitching on 3 of the 4 arrows. Yeah, that's probably not going to work out so well. Alright, next game. I got a 1927. That's still a pretty solid run. I'm always actually pretty happy with anything under a 1930. So we've moved on to Japanese Mario 2. So for those of you joining in today, we have Nick with the hand hearts. Thank you. Hi Joey. Come here, buddy. Take it nice. Good boy. So, sorry, for those of you joining in today, we are doing Japanese Mario 1, 2, and 3 back to back. So this is Japanese Mario 2. And after this, we'll do Japanese Mario 3, which has a few differences from US version. Probably the most notable one is that if you're fully powered up in Mario 3 and you take damage, you go all the way back to small Mario, like you do in like Mario 1 in this game. So that's a pretty significant difference. There's a few other differences, but that's like the biggest one. Favorite Disney movie? Let's see. Which one did I watch the most when I was a kid? Oh, I was hoping I could get enough speed there. We're gonna try to do a trick here. I may or may not get it. Favorite Disney movie? Which one did I watch the most as a kid? Lion King? Lion King or Aladdin? I don't know which one I watched more, but probably between those two. No! Well, I'm not supposed to take damage there. Alright. The pro girl. The place. Fine. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, I think I know which ad you're talking about. The one that's got like connectors for different platforms, consoles, whatever. Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, well, I'm gonna have to wait. What's up, Sasha? What kind of controller am I using? NES controller. I'm playing on real console. How was my day? It was okay. Ooh, that was close. There you go, Joe. Have some pet. Good boy. A little slow to accelerate there, but got through. What's up, Dire Raven? Your anxiety is raging. Yeah, I seem to have a tendency to get people's anxiety going, especially with this game. I should have gone for a 1-up. Oh well. This is Japanese Mario 2. This isn't Mario 1. And we also know this is the lost levels outside of Japan. But also if you've played lost levels and this doesn't look necessarily or looks different to you, you probably played the all-star version. But this is the original version. Why do I play with Luigi? Because that's who I got used to playing as in this game. He has different physics than Mario too. So, but yeah, I learned this game with Luigi, and that's who I've mostly stuck with. For better or worse. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. Oh. That's... Because Luigi is a G. Good answer. Must be a younger sibling? What, me? Nah, I'm the older sibling. It's 5,000 points, but the boneless. Thanks for the follows and the shares, much appreciated. No fireworks. So if you're wondering how the fireworks work in this game, it's different from Mario 1. The way that it works in this game is to get fireworks, the last digit of your coin count and the last digit of your timer have to match. So if it's an even number, you get 6, and if it's an odd number, you get 3. So it's a little different from Mario 1. We have Sabrina with the alright, that works. That's fine. Sabrina with the hand hearts, thank you very much. Good boy. What game is this? This is Japanese Mario 2. We know it as the Lost Levels, but this is what Japan got for Mario 2 instead of the veggie game that we got. He's a good boy. A little close. You watched someone play this for the first time earlier, and they game over in 1-2. This is a hard game. Like, I understand that I make this look easy. It's not. And actually, quite often something goes catastrophically wrong when I speedrun this game, but so far not. It's gone pretty smooth so far, but yeah, this is a very brutal game. Oh, I could have kept going for it. Come on, Bowser. You. The bear down. And Isaac with the heart me, thank you. Do I prefer this version to the other version? I like the All-Stars version of this game better. And Amanda with a corgi. Thank you. Would you like a treat, Joey? Alright, so we're going to do a trick here at the end of this level. It's called Super Jump. There's some hidden coin blocks you're supposed to reveal to go up the wall, but we're just going to do that. Alright, Joey. What we got for you here, buddy? Dip. Take it. Good boy. A B. Was this Luigi? Yeah, so for this game, you can pick Mario or Luigi to play as. This is a one-player game, so you can pick which character you want. So Luigi has different physics in this game than Mario. Seems the levels are much shorter. Not really. Ooh. I hate this level. Does have the same mechanics as Mario 1, mostly. Now, if you play as Mario, aside from the whole super jump thing that you can do, his mechanics are pretty much the same, but Luigi has different physics. He jumps higher, but he also slides a lot further, so it's kind of like being on permanent ice physics with Luigi, which is in some ways makes him the more difficult of the two to play as, but he does have some advantages, though. Forward? Oh, God. That was too slow. Is this the actual game? This is the original version of Lost Levels or Japanese Mario 2. Alright, so I'm going to do a little trick here. And take it down. I guess that's the first one, isn't it? Alright. So, how that happens is there's a hidden coin block. There. And for some reason, when you jump at the right spot, and because there's a hidden coin block there, it'll just let you run straight through the pipe. I don't know why it lets you do that, but it does. Was that part of the trick? What, taking the death? The death was not part of the trick. Yeah, so this game has wind physics, and yes, it does push you forward. And yes, it's kind of annoying to deal with. Playing with no fear. maybe not absent of any fear at all. I try to minimize it. Yeah, the wind mechanic is kind of annoying in this game, but yeah, it's there's I don't remember how many levels exactly have wind physics. It's several. That's alright. So Dr. Berg, this is the Lost Levels. This is the original version. What's up, Nike guy? You love the wind mechanic? Alright. You think it's fun? I mean, it can be fun. It can also be really annoying. Just depends on how that goes. Oh, come on. Surger? Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. We're on the... guess we're on the road for 10,000 followers. Just recently got 5K, so that's where we're headed. But appreciate everybody hanging out. Feel free to ask questions. Oh yeah, that's right. Wind mechanics. Let's see if I can get the star without the game trying to screw me over here. Oh, it tried. It tried to take me out there. Favorite Mario 3. Yeah, so what's I mean, we're doing the Japanese trilogy today, so yeah, for those of you joining in, we're doing the Japanese Mario trilogy of the games that they had. So it's well, Mario 1's exactly the same. And then this was their Mario 2, and then we're gonna play the Japanese version of Mario 3, which is a little different. It has a few differences. And we're gonna get fireworks by accident. But Melissa can't be Mario 2 without Mouser. You just notice the water doesn't move. It does not. So yeah, so we got the Veggie game instead of this for Mario 2. This is what Japan got. So maybe, you know, and of course there's going to be differences of opinion. You know, there's going to be differences of opinion, but for some of you could probably see why they elected to not give us this game for the second Mario game back in the 80s. And I think they made the right call, honestly. Any notable differences in Mario 3. So really the biggest difference is if you're fully powered up with like Fire Flower or the Raccoon Tail and all that stuff, when you take a hit, you go all the way back to small instead of going back to big like you do in the US version. So that's definitely a significant difference. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, so Bowser's hitbox is bigger than him. So if it looked like I didn't actually touch him, yeah, I kind of didn't. But his hitbox is larger than he is, so yeah, that's... I might try to get one up here. I got the good pattern again. Dang it. I got the good pattern, I didn't react in time. Like, if I get the good pattern where he's jumping forward, but I still have to avoid that fire bar, I can get through there, but I have to react really quickly to it. I was too slow. Yeah, this is a tough game. So there are 13 worlds in this game. Oh, good pattern. Good pattern. Thank you. And we have PPM with the game reactive lighting and the Kirby. There's that one. Thanks for all the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. Whoop. Whoops. And we're gonna get more fireworks. There are warp zones in this game, yeah. There's also backwards warp zones, meaning so there's a warp zone at the end of World 3 that sends you back to World 1. Because if they weren't already mean enough when they made this game, they made backwards warp zones. But yeah, so how you get to that is, so you can jump over the flagpole in this game, by design, or some of them anyway. And yeah, if you jump over the flagpole and run to the end, I did not jump. You'll get a warp zone that leads you back to World 1. So you start the game back over essentially. Oh, come on. Yep, this is the D4. Alright, now, hopefully this time I can actually jump and make the thing here. Oh, wait. I'm gonna wait. There we go. Here's an easy trick. So if you have Mario or Luigi and you're big, you just run off this platform, just run, and you'll clip through the thing like that. And you can just duck under him. It's kind of a funny little trick. Okay, so we have finished 8-4, so we still have worlds 9, A, B, C, and D left. Hi, Joey. We still have quite a bit more game left to go, buddy. And Dinos with 16 GGs. Thank you very much. So this is a little weird in how we have to go about it to do 100% run. It's much cleaner in the All Stars version. So it's going to put us in World 9. So I have to complete World 9, and then I have to take an intentional game over, and then load the later worlds. So it's a little weird on how this game works with that. Oh, and I only get 1 life in this version of the game for World 9. So if I take a death, I've pretty much completely killed the run. So oh, so this black screen here, it's just loading. So this game was on the Famicom disk system, so it's kind of like a floppy disk attachment that they had for their console. So since it's an actual physical disk that spins and they have to read from it and stuff, it takes a bit to load. I think it's kind of like a floppy disk, actually. But also, World 9 is really weird. Like, look at all these colors. Joey, chill. And tabs with GG. Thank you. Oh my, that screen locked up. Well. This is Japanese Mario. And here we have an outside castle level. I don't remember the capacity of the disc for that. I think I knew at one point. I don't remember. Easiest Bowser fight. Just run up top. So, in this version of the game, when you beat World 9, it just loops World 9 over and over again until you game over. So, we're going to finish it here, and we're going to take an intentional death. And, yeah. Alright, so we're going to take an intentional here. Whoops, still hadn't been still. Well, apparently I can't fix the game reactive lighting right now, so something's not working. So, alright. So we gotta wait for the title screen, and to access the later world, you have to have beat the game 8 times. It'll have stars on the title screen, and then you hold A and press start on the title screen. It'll load the later worlds. So that's how you get to those. But you do have to have the game beaten 8 times to be able to even access it. So. What the hell is this pattern? Okay, I can't fix the game reactive lighting cause it's frozen. Or well, something else is frozen, but I can't fix it without risking crashing my screen. So. But how's everybody's evening going? Oh, don't give me a stupid pattern. Oh. Good since you see a cute dog. Silver? Drinking tea in my honor. Nice. Whoa. Oh, that's right. That works differently in this game. So the fireballs, how high they jump is pretty different in Lost Levels, or the All-Stars version of the game, so I forgot about that. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. So Bailey, how are you? I don't normally do that. Alright, I don't normally use the springboard. Alright, we're good. Oh, okay, it's working now. Sweet. I fixed it. And here's the last water level of the game. Jonathan with the rose, thank you. No, come on. Really? Why is this game so hateful? Okay. Bailey with the heart me and Jonathan with 3 more roses. Thank you very much. Is it Kirby on the wall? It is. I plan on doing a Ninja Turtles 1 speedrun anytime soon. Maybe. Yeesh. See you, Monica. Oh, no. Oh, that's right. So it's a little different between the All-Stars version. So in all the Letter World, in the All-Stars version, Bowser throws hammers in all of them, but that's not exactly the case in this one. And I forget about that. I'm like, oh yeah, he doesn't throw hammers. I can just jump over him. All right, so we're going to take a strategic refill here. Because it's better to lose a little bit of time there like that instead of me getting like halfway through the world and I run out of life. So. And I was on my last one anyway. Actually, let's... I'm going for a 1-up. What's up, Goku? Switched over there. Okay, well, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Oh. Alright. These fish patterns, man. And Bailey with the Go Popular, and 13U Coach Emmett with the love. Thank you. Appreciate all the gifts. All right, this one, if I don't do this right, the spring will despawn and I can't complete the level. So, let's hope I don't screw it up. Oh, let's see. Now, this is the midway point, isn't it? No, I'm gonna wait. I don't trust that. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yes, Luigi, his physics are different. So he jumps a lot higher, but he also slides a lot further. So yeah, he's a little more difficult to control. We'll get the 1-up. Why not? No, 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 no. Get out of there. Oh. Dude. Really? Unlimited one-up station. Yep, I do. Alright, that one. I can just jump over him. Alright, on to World D, which is the last world in this game, and we'll move on to Mario 3. The Banji. This jump sucks. The Big Cheese, how are you? That's not gonna work. Alright. Well, let's take a lives refill here. This, yeah, I'm gonna refill here. Oh no, I didn't. Up top, I can't jump that high. I don't have a mushroom. There we go. There's a one-up. I'll take that. And I meant to have speed there. That's what the mushroom's for, is for this section. You know what? I'll get the one-up. Screw it. Driving and surviving. Hot water heater went out last night. Oh, that's never fun. Yeah, that's happened to me a few times. It's not fun. Cold showers. And then everything else you use hot water for, too. What's up, Alex? This is Japanese Mario 2. We know as the lost levels, but this is what Japan got for Mario 2. Flip away. So Japanese Mario 3 will be next. No, you... Okay. The whole level went fine, and then that happened. But... No. How do you play as Luigi? So this is Japanese Mario 2, so you pick which character you want at the title screen. So this is just a single player game. So yeah, you pick either Mario or Luigi. Oh, that's probably not gonna be good. Oh, well, I got a good pattern. Okay. You... Come on, man. Well, that doesn't do well, and yeah, that's what I thought. And, man, I was on a really good pace, too. As far as my PB for this 3-game category goes, I was on a really good pace. And that's kind of cool. Still make it? Okay. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. I hate this game. Now, when I looked over my time, I was probably like, I don't know, the better part of 5 minutes ahead until I game overed and had trouble with MD3. And we're going to be behind now. That's super unfortunate. But maybe I can bring it back in Mario 3. Right now it says I've got a minute until I start losing time. I'm running against my PB. Yeah, I'm running against my PB PLP. Low hanging fruit. It is kind of low hanging fruit if I can get a halfway decent run without like some disaster happening in lost levels. Is basically it. That's kind of the hard part. So 20 seconds until I'm starting to lose time. So may not. Yeah, if this goes well, it may not be too bad, and I may be able to make it up in Mario 3. We'll see. Also, haven't played Japanese Mario 3 in quite some time yet. Just in case. And that's why. There are some differences with Japanese Mario 3, yeah. Oh, that is not the pattern. Come on, please get out of my way. Alright. Mario 3 time. So I am 52 seconds behind. And Nick with the hand hearts, thank you very much. Here you go, Joey. Good boy. Oh, so this version of the game also has like an extra like fade in when you start a level. So like I press A and like, you know, the screen does little. That is not how I want to do that. But it's got the little extra transition. So when the level starts, like the screen comes out in the box thing. That's a terrible way to explain it, but that doesn't have. That's not on the US version. Also, but really the biggest difference with this game compared to the US version is if I'm fully powered up with like a hammer suit or fire flower or raccoon tail and all that stuff, if I take a hit, I go straight to small. But yeah, that's the biggest difference. You go straight to small if you take damage, like it does in Mario 1. And also the little messages in the code messages and stuff with the king and things like that. Those are in Japanese. But aside from that, the end of 5.1's a little different. But aside from those things that I mentioned, it's pretty much the same. The music seems a bit different. Nah, the music's the same. Except for this little transition sound. That's a little different, but everything else is good. Yeah, see, I go straight to small. They had no faith in American games that gave us the extra cushion. So the interesting thing is, now when they came out with All Stars, the Japanese release of All Stars took the power up for Mario 3 on All Stars. They took the US way of doing the power up things and all that stuff. So in the Japanese All Stars Mario 3, you can take 2 hits like you can on the original NES version. Dude, please, I want to go fast. Thank you. Nick with the heart me, thank you very much. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. Feel free to ask any questions if you have any. Joey will answer all the questions. Won't you, Joey? He doesn't look like he's up to it. Joey is the boss. He wants to be the boss. All right, on to World 2. And Kelly with 20 GGs, thank you. Oh, come on. Give me some speed. There we go. What's everybody's favorite world in Mario 3? 7, Big World, and Giant World, Iceland, World 4. World 4 is the giant one. The sock one. Oh, you're talking about the Karibo shoe. That's in World 5. You can pick up clouds to skip levels. That's an item in this game. But as far as like a cloud within the stage that you can ride, like that's a Super Mario World. The sun used to scare you. I think about everybody remembers that enemy. Oh, a Cloud World. I totally misread that. Yes. This is kind of painful. Why am I doing that? I don't need to do that. I don't need to do it that way. There we go. And actually, with a game controller, thank you. Yes, Joey. That was low effort, Joey. Yeah, I hadn't forgotten about 4. I was just, I wanted to get the hammer first. Levels seem shorter than you remember them. Yeah. It's, they definitely seem shorter. Okay, that's weird, but whatever. Somehow it took damage there. What is it, Joey? What's up, buddy? Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. No, what am I doing? I'm not paying attention. Alright. It's not kind of silly. Mark with the game controller. Thank you. All right, Joey. Come here. Sit. Sit. Shake. Other shake. So, for those of you joining in, this is Japanese Mario 3. A little different than the US version. There's a few different. Most of it's the same, but there's a few differences. Not bad. Not bad. Need to be a boss and beat the whole game in a frog suit? I did that last weekend, actually. If you were not here for that. What's up, Billy? I'm in the middle of a 3-game run, so I've been in this run for an hour and 22 minutes. So we're doing Japanese Mario Trilogy. So it's, well, Mario 1's exactly the same, and then we got Japanese Mario 2, which I already finished, and then this is Japanese Mario 3. It's a little different from the US version. But we're doing all the levels across all 3 of them. Whoop, one more. There we go. Can't wait to do it again. Oh, I'm sure I'll do it again at some point. Probably not anytime real soon, but I'm sure I'll do it again at some point. Mackenzie? I have to, since the power up, if I take a hit is fully powered up, I go straight to small, it does change how I approach a few levels in this game. What's up, Tamara? Alright, so we're gonna P-wing this one. Whoops. You guess not what? The bin. I fly over tail because it's faster. The tail slows you down a lot, actually, so it's only used in some situations. My play, what's up, Rude Boy? I am playing on original Nintendo, yep. Or a real console. Yeah, I should have gone for that. Especially playing on this version. I should have gone. Oh well. What exactly am I doing? This is a speedrun NBA. So the point is to get through it as quickly as possible. So this category is 100%, meaning I do all the levels. But yeah, the point is to get through them as quickly as possible. Good rhythm with the fireballs. Thank you. 3 was definitely your favorite. Mario 3 is my favorite. Still, I liked it. I liked it a little more than Mario World. I mean, Mario World is also a great game, but I like 3 just a little more. Whoops, that's not. There we go. What's my? How's my pace? I don't have per world splits for this category. So I don't know where I'm at this point and stuff. At the end of Lost Levels, I was 52 seconds behind, but I would say there's likely a decent amount of time I can save in Mario 3, but as far as where I stand at the moment, I honestly don't really know. What's the fastest I've been through it? For Mario 3? Well, it depends on which category. If you're talking about 100%, which is all the levels, that means all the numbered levels, castles, fortresses, hand levels, plant levels, and all that stuff. Basically everything that's not like the mushroom houses and the card games and stuff. My best time for 100% is an hour and 13 minutes and some odd seconds. Doing warpless, which means you have to play all 8 worlds, but not every single level within them. My best time for that is 53 minutes. And if you're talking about taking the short route with 2 warp whistles and stuff, I can do it. I've done it in 11 minutes flat. Do I know what the world record is? Not down to the second, but I can give you a rough one. Which category do I like the most? 100%. Yeah, I like 100%. It also eliminates some of the random elements that can kind of make or break your run. Not everything's eliminated, but it does reduce some pretty significant factors. How many times have I beat the game? Hundreds, thousands, I guess. Well, I actually can fully complete the game. It's at least in the hundreds. But yeah, I've been doing this hobby for a number of years now. Um, you should do the one where you do 100% with houses and everything. So that's actually not possible. There's not enough. So like some of the mushroom houses and some of the card games are hidden behind like you have to break the hammers to get to them. So that's actually not possible because there's not enough hammers to get to everything. So yeah, it's pretty much impossible to do it all um unless you keep warping back to like a world and picking up more hammers and stuff like that. Then I guess technically you could, but that seems kind of awful to have to redo worlds over and over just to pick up hammers. Okay. But yeah, just having to do that over and over just to pick up some of the bonus levels, yeah, that doesn't. That's not good. But yeah, just a single straight playthrough without repeating worlds and stuff, yeah, it's not possible. Well, this level's going rather poorly for me. Do I restart if I lose a life? If I was doing, because this is a 3-game back-to-back run, if I was doing just one game and I wasn't like super trying to go for a PB mode, then yes. But I'm not really doing that. So yeah, if I take a death, ooh. What made me get the whistle since you're doing the speed run? So I have 2 of them. Now the first one I got was in the first Fortress in World 1, or the Fortress in World 1. It's faster to complete the level by picking up the whistle. I'm not permitted to use it, but it's faster to pick it up instead of doing the boom boom fight. Now the second warp whistle I have is from the Fire Brothers in World 2. You have to beat them to count for 100%. Well, for the speedrun leaderboard anyway, you have to do that fight, so that's why I have the other one. Oh, am I gonna make that? Oh, I did. Sweet. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. Yeah, I'm afraid that's gonna show up there. All right. And Penelope with the Good Popular and the Heartmeat, and Ralph with Heartmeat and 30 GGs. Thank you very much. Hey, what's up, Jose? What would I say is my favorite thing about playing Mario Brothers? I mean, there's a lot of nostalgia factor, right? Because I grew up with these games and stuff, so I'd just like getting to be still be able to play them all these years later. Now that being said, of course, this is completely different play style than when I was a kid, but I still enjoy being able to play these games on a frequent basis. Thanks for the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream, and having a good evening so far. Chrono Trigger is your favorite? I never played Chrono Trigger, actually. I wish you crushed this hard back in the day. I mean, it would have been cool if I could too. But nah, I started learning this Do you have any ideas for new categories that haven't been established? Um, I've been trying to come up with a few for like the All Stars games, um, but I haven't come up with anything too concrete. Well, I did kind of come. Well, it's not. I didn't make it a category and all that stuff for the leaderboards and stuff. I mean, I guess I could consider it. But, I did do a run once of where I went through all the games and put on the restriction of no fire flower for any of the games. Well, I mean, you can't get fire flower on Mario 2, but so you know that doesn't make some stuff. It doesn't make that big of a difference. Like Mario World, not the biggest difference. And obviously, you don't have one at Mario 2, but it changes quite a few things with the other 3 games. I did dabble around with trying to do hitless runs and stuff, like across multiple games and stuff. I dabbled around with that for a bit. I'll get back into that one day. That is a challenge, Keith. That is a that is a challenge. I probably will not be participating in that challenge, but it is definitely a challenge. Alright, so the end of 5-3 is actually a little different. There's a pipe here at the end, and I totally missed the fireball shots. Yeah, so that little pipe transition, that's not there in the US version. And Away with the Heart Me, thank you. And GT with 52 GGs, thank you. Do I want to stop and pick up the mushroom? No, I don't. I'll pick it up in 5-3. How many levels in Mario 3? 90. Bailey with 47 GGs. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll give you something, Joey. You gotta hang on. Have I ever caught any speedrun cheaters? I have. So I do. I am a leaderboard dude. He didn't. He like almost made it up there, and he just came up a little short and landed into the fireball. That sucks. All right. So I'm a leaderboard moderator for Mario 1, Lost Levels 2 and 3, and All Stars. I'm on a bunch of leaderboards. So, we verify and accept or reject speedruns that people submit. So, oh my god, dude, what? Come on. So yeah, I have caught people cheating before. Have I done a speedrun with no power-ups? I have, yes. It's not easy, but yes, I've done small only warpless with this game before. It's tough. It's pretty cool, but it's also a pretty tough category. I am just completely screwing up this level. There we go. Oh, I owe you a treat, Mr. Joey. You'll have to wait. Just a moment. here, Joey. How about you? Good boy. Fireball came back up a little early. What's up, Christina? Yeah, World 5's kind of difficult. Tell us some of the good ones. I don't know if I have super. Well, actually, no. I probably, if I think about it for a minute, I've probably got some good stories of where I caught people cheating. Okay, so one that I found was it was a Mario 2 run, and I was watching it. And, you know, at that time and all that stuff, the communities were smaller and stuff like that, so I knew like what people's video footage looked like, you know, based on who it was, and you know some of the things they did and stuff like that. So I review the submission, and it's for a pretty good time. It's like for a high level time from somebody that I've never heard of and never seen their name before. So I start watching the video, and I'm like, I recognize this footage. It's from somebody else. And then I'm like going through the footage, and what they did is they brought up YouTube, and they just hit play on the YouTube video, and they hit record on their iPhone. And unfortunately for them, I mean, I already knew whose run it actually was anyway. Unfortunately for them, they started getting iPhone notifications showing up in the recording that they did with their iPhone. I'm like, yeah. You weren't too slick with that. It was just like, I can't remember if it was like battery notifications. I can't remember what the notifications were exactly, but yeah, that was kind of funny. What's up, Johnny? And we have Christy with 108 GGs. Thank you. Also, it sounds like we hit the goal. But yeah, a lot of times as far as like catching cheaters and stuff like that, a lot of times people will either try to splice video together. So most of the time for speedruns, they have to be single segment, meaning that what I'm doing here and all that stuff, I start the game, I play it all the way through in one segment, and that's it. But we've had people that try to splice video together, so like they do like a couple levels, and then they take another recording from a different time, and they'll try to use their video editor and put it together and try to pass it off as one run. We've had people that try to do that, and then we try to have people who submit tasks, which for those of you who don't know what that is if you bring up an emulator, you can sit and go frame by frame and program the inputs that will happen. So it's not a human playing; it's basically a recording of input played back. So we've caught people trying to do that. So I mean, I've verified thousands of runs, so I've seen about everything. We'll get you something here in a moment, Joey. I mean, I don't verify nearly as many runs as I used to. Like, I used to be the primary person that verified runs for a number of years, but I'm still, you know, on the teams and stuff, but I don't verify as much as I used to. Leah, how's it going? Christy at 47 GGs. Christy with 101. You're going to get some treats here, buddy. Right. Start with that. Christy with 101 and Jose with 32. Have a treat. Do I have this memorized? Basically, yeah. Thanks for all the screen taps. Much appreciated. Tap treat. All right. Ooh. Got a little scary. All right. Did I ever have runs to verify that I couldn't determine whether or not they were legit? We've had a few of those, yeah. We've had some really difficult decisions before. Most of the time when you're trying to catch cheaters, they're not very good at it. Most of the time, but yeah, we've had some that we ultimately ended up deciding that we didn't think that they cheated and stuff like that, but it was also a very difficult decision. Cherish with the GG, thank you. What's up, Red? Thanks for the heart me. Welcome to the fan club, appreciate it. But almost cool. How many Mario games can I finish in an hour? I can do 5. If you're comparing to, because I know I have a fair amount of people in here that watch Savvy doing the Mario hour runs where it's 6 games in an hour and stuff. I don't know Mario 64. All the other games I can do, but I haven't heard Mario 64. So I guess the answer is at least 5. We got more treats for you, Joey. Hang on just a second. Alright, Joey, here's a treat for you. Dip. Nice. I'd like to keep my fingers. Why did I hit the split button? Alright. What's the difference between the Japanese Mario and the regular one I do? So for this is a 3-game run. So Mario 1's the same. There's 0 difference between Japanese Mario 1 and the US one. So that one's exactly the same. Mario 2, we got, it's Lost Levels. The original version of Lost Levels for them. So I go through that. Now for Mario 3, so I am playing on the Japanese version. There's a few differences. The most significant one is if I have fire or a tail like fully powered up, if I take a hit, I go straight to spawn, which is it's a pretty big deal, kind of, in some spots. So that's a big difference. The throne room messages with like the king and toad and all that stuff, those are in Japanese. And there's this little extra animation when the level starts at the beginning of each level. But that's mostly it. Yeah, they made it more difficult. So yeah, so like say like Mario 1, when you take a hit, you have fire and you go straight to spawn. That's how it works. I'm playing on original NES console. Need a new live goal. Worry about breaking the lights. No, go for it. I think I figured out how to fix it. So I wouldn't necessarily deem that as a deterrent. I think I figured out the workaround for it. Oh, if I didn't say thanks, Christy, for the 68, thank you very much. I feel like I missed that. We were playing every level. Who's a good boy? Oh, here's another treat for you. you're small and get a flower, do you get the fireball or just a mushroom? Yeah, it just makes you back super. You don't get firepower. Is that gonna work? No. Okay. So that's something that changes quite a bit. Is in the U.S. version, since I can take 2 hits there, I can run across that entire thing, but I can't really do that with this version. I mean, you could do it somewhat, but I still hop off the platform too early. So, whoops. Christina with 5 roses. Thank you. Of all the Mario games, which game and which version is the most expensive cartridge to buy? Probably US Mario 3 with the where it says Bros. The one on the left, I think it's the one on the left and stuff. That's pretty rare, so that would probably be the most expensive one. Yeah, we can't let poor Joey go hungry. Poor Joey. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Jake. Good boy. And Christy with 102. We'll make you catch this one, Joey. What's up, Jimmy? What's up, Retro? I shook your hand now. Give me food. Yeah. Here you go, Joey. Catch. Whoa. Okay, I threw it wrong, and then I tried to catch it, and now it's like hidden in the abyss. I mean, we're probably gonna find it. We'll give him another one. Now, how do I want this? Right, because normally I'm fine with taking a hit here, but kind of not on this version of the game. Super Swim. Did you find it, Joey? Oh, come on. Dang it. Not a big deal. Did you lose it, Joey? Well, we'll just give you another one. Nick with 3 GGs. And Ralph with 40. Neville with Rose. CJ with in the arms of an angel, Joey's theme song. Yeah, that's probably what goes through his head. What's up, Denim? Pacifist. I've considered it. Maybe someday I will. Alright, let's just give you another one, Joey. Yes. Good boy. Am I going to do level 8? Yeah. Indeed. We're doing every single level. That's intentional. Sweet. Yeah, so the tail slows you down a lot in this game, so a lot of times if you see me just run into something, I probably meant to do that. Ace jump indeed. P-wing this one. Joey, have you found the missing carrot? Think freezing. He must see it somewhere. Joey has not forgotten about the missing carrot. Never knew about the trick. All of this, you can pick the P-wing over that level. Yep, you can do that. Why did I just use the P for that easy board? I should have saved it faster. I mean, I can also do a wall jump and stuff, but that also takes a bit of, that's not as easy to do. No! Oh, I messed that up. Come on, go. Yeah, they do. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Joey won't forget about the one that got away until he eats it. Yeah, pretty much. You obviously see something. You know what? I'm just gonna let you back. You can go find it. There you go. Go find it. This is Mario 3. Alright, so the next level is 7-1. And I actually try to clip through the wall to do the level. So how many tries is it going to take me to clip through the wall? Let's go and get over there. We'll have to find it later. Sorry, buddy. Since Mario 2 is actually a dream, wouldn't this technically be Super Mario 2? I mean, I see what you're saying. That's interesting. Alright, here we go. 1. And Bailey's the Super GG. Thank you. you go, Joey. Yeah. Good boy. And Dana with the heart me, thank you. Welcome aboard. And Chaz with the heart me as well. P-wing. I was like, what item am I supposed to use here? So we're using a P-wing for this one. No! What? Oh, no. Okay. That's, shoot, how do I want to deal with this? Oh, I just killed some Koopas too. Okay. Well, that's... Oh, boy. Well, just in case. And see, I don't have... Now, if I was at least Big Mario, I could clip through there, but since this game doesn't let me do that, yeah, we're just going to have to do it the intended way. That's super unfortunate. Stone Mechanical. You remember playing this, but was it for Super Nintendo? So this is the original version on the NES, but there's also the All-Stars version on Super Nintendo, which I do play both versions of these games. But we're doing the original version today. Now, why are you complaining? He's like my carrot's gone and I need to find it. Poor Joey. Oh, that blooper is still there. He showed up out of nowhere. Gotta be careful. Swimming to the beat. Yep. I'll shoot fireballs to the music. I'll swim to the music. Yeah. It's fun. People enjoy it. Alright, so I need a star for this one. Well, I mean, I guess I don't need one, but it makes it a lot quicker. Poor Joey. What's wrong, Joey? Alright, so we're going to cloud this one, and we're going to P-wing that and come back. So, yeah, if you didn't know you could P-wing 7.6, yep, just throw on a P-wing and you can just fly over this. Now, that clip I did in 7.1, you can do that here too. You just got to move into it. Hey. Good boy. Joey showing the heart-shaped spot. Yeah. So if you didn't know with Joey here, you can see it and stuff. He's got a spot on his shoulder that looks like a heart. What? Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Let's do. Yeah, let's do this. I guess. Well, that kind of screws everything up. No, screw it. We'll go for the clip. There's one. And a miss. Two. 3. 4. Okay, that was actually bad. Sweet. Alright, so let's go back and we'll do 7. And then we'll do 8. What? No, I shot it with a fireball. Come on, man. This game is out to get me, I think. Alright, well, that's gonna... I typically count on having a power-up to start 7, 8, and I'm not gonna have one, and I'm now trying to figure out what I want to do about that. I have an extra star. Yeah, let's just do that, I guess. Let's... Okay, don't know the pattern. Oh, no. I hate this level. Oh, boy. Do I have a... We'll take it. We'll do that. Oh, right. That operates differently. Okay. Well, that was... Ugh. You know what? Let's... I don't want to risk taking another death in this level, so we'll just take it. What's up, ATX? Game is cheating? Yeah. I kind of wanted to keep the hammer suit for a bit, but yeah. It got me through the level. That was the biggest point of getting it. Yeah, 7-8 is... I mean, 7-8's already a really difficult level, and then playing on this version of the game makes it tougher. How accurate do you have to be to clip the walls? Fairly accurate. And then there's more of a... more or less random element of if it lets you go there or not. So, there's ways to... That's getting really deep in the weeds. I'm not going to get really deep in the weeds with the technical explanation. It is possible to manipulate the randomness of whether it allows you to clip through the wall or not. But you still have to be pretty precise on jumping at the right time. But there always are ways to kind of control that. I don't really do those, but you can. What's wrong, Joey? Poor Joey. He says he's starving. He hasn't had a anything to eat in the last, what, 5 minutes? Queue up the Sarah McLaughlin. Don't you set up for 7-1? I tried the setup for that, yes, but for the other levels and stuff, I don't do setups for those. But for 7-1, yeah. But for like a setup for 7-9, no, I don't do it. Oh, he's whining now, dude. He's like, there's got to be something to eat somewhere. Like, he's looking behind my guitars now. We have Nick with 64 GGs. Thank you very much. Go give him some. Becca. And we have Bailey with 40. Pause the game and feed the dog. Nah, he'll get it once I or I'm not gonna pause the game. This is a speed run. Pausing's bad. But no, once I deal with the people getting. This is the original. Well, this is the Japanese version, but it's the original. Whoa. Oh no. I messed that up, but I'm gonna live. All right. That got scary. All right, Joey. We have Zach with 16 and 9. Dip. Shake. Another shake. Want to catch this one? Catch. Good boy. Good boy. Joey says thank you. Can you say thank you? Thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated. All right. Roll 8. Ludwig goes a little crazy there. Yeah, just a little bit. Hope everybody's been enjoying the stream so far. It is 11 o'clock, or about 10 after 11. So, I guess I can try to do a little something after this. I'm trying to figure out what would be good. All 5 under 45. That's a possibility. %, Mario Galaxy. Never played much of Mario Galaxy. You're an Eastern. Yeah. Not the most friendly as far as my stream times for the East Coast. Hotel Mario. Oh god. Maybe someday. Green Mario only run, and Penelope will be super popular. Thank you. %. Yoshi's Island. I'll be up at daylight on that. Oh, good. You work late anyways. Okay. Look at Joey. So focused. Are you locked in, Joey? Oh yeah. So I added for those of you in the super fan, or sorry, the fan club, not the fan club, but the fan club and all that stuff. I did add a lock-in sticker. What, yesterday? Of Omni Matrix. Trying to think if I have a chance at a PB on this 3-game run, and I'm gonna feel like the answer may be no, but we'll see. I'm not quite sure yet. Are there records for high score instead of speed? Yes. Well, at least for Mario 1, I'm sure there's probably records somewhere for like Mario 3 and stuff too. I don't really follow those that much, but yeah, there are records for that. And no, I wasn't. I was reading the chat. Oh God. Okay. Well, that happened. Thanks for the heart, me, Zach. Appreciate it. Yeah, apparently I didn't pay attention to the lock-in stickers again. Put in my chat. I mentioned it, then people sent me some, and then I totally did not lock in. And Matrix with hurt me as well. Thank you very much. At least it happened early in the level. Yeah, well, the unfortunate part's I lost all of my power-ups. I'm going to have to get those back, but alright. Let's see. I have a mushroom, right? Yeah, there's a mushroom, there's a star. I was hoping to get full speed there, and I didn't quite get it. That's okay, though. And Zach with 14 GGs. And crazy jump. think Joe will have to have a bathroom break after we're done here. We'll do the next thing. All right, 2 more levels to go. Um, what the the 8-2 jump? Is that what you're talking about? So George, he is out east right now. But he will be back. You like to keep the magic of it a secret? Fair enough. Pick with 11 GGs. What's the code for that level in Mario 1 where you have to go on? Flip. The route. Which one? Because there's 4-4 is a maze and 7-4 is a maze. Well, 8-4 is also technically a maze. So which one? All right, 35 fireballs. We can do it. That's a little further away than I wanted. 5,000. Seven, 4. And I basically broke even with my PB, so still 52 seconds behind. Still not a bad run. Hi, Joey. Who's a good boy? High five. High five. Come on, high five. Good boy. Sit. High five. Any chance the game changes equal those extra seconds? It would be minimal. It'd only be like a few, like 2 or 3 at the most. So. Joey does know the music. Indeed, he is a smart boy. Here, have a carrot. Sit. Get. Where's the other 2 pups from the pick? They're out east right now. Well, one's got the Pyrenees. She's got cancer, so we gotta figure that out. The 7-4 route, sure. We'll let the credits play out here. So the route through 7-4 is for the first section. It's bottom, middle, top. I'll show you here in a second. And then the second second section is top, middle, top. So yeah, the end can come up here. Actually, do you get the full inventory of P-Wings on the Japanese version? Because that's a thing on the US version. So when you beat this game and you press start, you'll start with a full inventory of P-Wings. Does that work on here? No, that does not work on the Japanese version. I'm hitting start and it's not doing anything. So that's a US exclusive. don't think I knew that, actually. Alright, so, yeah, so I will show you that real quick. I'm going to fire up the practice ROM so I can get there quickly. Practice ROM. Alright, so we're going to go to 7.4. Alright, so here's the route through 7.4. So for the first part, you go bottom, jump up here for middle, and jump up here for top. Here's the second section, so you start up top here, then you go through the middle, and then you can go back up top. So that's the route through this level. Lost your dog last year, 13 years. I hate to hear that. Jose with 25 GGs. I missed that. GT with 7 GGs. And Christina with 2 roses. And GT at the heart me. Sorry I missed those things. 27 roses. But yeah, so hopefully that answers your question. That's the route through 7.4. Yeah, so my first stream dog, Smokey, yeah, he was 10 years old and he suddenly got sick. Emergency vet, unfortunately, had to let him go at that point and stuff. He had a huge mass on his abdomen and stuff, and it was basically, if he made it through the surgery, it would maybe buy him 6 months and stuff, maybe even if he survived it and stuff. At that point, like, you know, he was already in the time frame of their typical life, max lifespan anyway, so I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Why am I letting the time run out? No, I was just showing someone who asked what the route through the maze is. I was just showing that. Alright, so what should we do next? I've got a little, I can do another little thing. Should I do a 5 and 45 type run or something else? Trying to figure out what we should do here. 5 and 45. Why would you ever need to know the X and Y coordinates? So now for the X coordinate, that's important for when we do the trick in 4.2 to do the warp glitch. So like normally your max pixel or X coordinate is 112, but we need to increase that to, I can't remember what number we need to have minimum is. But so we have to increase that. So we do backwards jumps into stuff. I'll show you here, and we can actually get that to go higher. There's 117. These plants being them always kind of a pain. 129. So yeah, if you keep doing that, he'll slide further and further across the screen. So yeah, that's actually relevant for speedruns. Now, we can't do speedruns on this type of cartridge. We have to play on the original game. No, not at all. We do have to play on the original game, but we use this for learning and practice and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's actually show the trick. Sure. We need to go to 4.2. So the trick that we do in 4.2 is instead of taking the vine to get to the warp zone, we do this trick of where we slide him across the screen far enough so that we can actually take the pipe. So we're going to bump up against the wall several times. And if you do it enough, I missed that. And I died. I didn't hit the block, which would have helped. All right, so I'll show you what happens if we do that enough. So I'm doing backwards jumps. Now I'm 127, 143. I keep missing that. Okay, I'm just going to wait it out because apparently I'm out of practice. So if I take the pipe here, it'll take me to the warp zone. So that's faster than hitting the block in the vine. Well, it would be pretty good at it. But anyway. Yeah, so normally the max X coordinate is 112, but it has to be further to get that to work. Now if you're big, Mario, you can do it a different way in that, oh, how does this practice ROM work? I want to, there we go. So what we can actually do, so what you can actually do that's actually kind of easier. So if you're wanting to actually try out this trick yourself, this way is a lot easier if you get big Mario. So if you do a duck jump under the blocks here and let him slide through there and then let go of, because I'm pressing down right now. If I let go, he'll slide like that. And then if you just carefully make your way through here, we can shoot these out of the way. Just don't run back to the left. If you run back to the left, it'll reset everything and the trick won't work. So we're just going to casually make our way through here. And once you get here, it's this pipe right here. I went a little further than I meant to. We should still be good. Two things with this. When you do this, make sure that you've come to a full and complete stop, because if you go down the pipe and the screen's still scrolling, it won't make the trick work. But we'll just go down the pipe here. And there you go. And I can do it one more time just for a little quicker. So we're just going to do a duck jump, let him slide under here. I messed it up. That's actually the hardest part of this, is doing that duck jump, slide, let go of that, and he'll slide over here, and we'll just knock these guys out of the way. Down the pipe, and there you go. 5 and 45. Yep, we'll do that. I think it did. I hit the button again. Is that how you take the closure pipe in 8-4? Kinda, yeah. So for 8-4, we'll do that real quick, and then Joey probably needs to go outside, and then we'll do the 5 and 45. So for 8-4, so we do that trick in the 4-2. That's what we call a wrong warp, because you take the pipe, and it's not supposed to take you there. It's supposed to take you into like a little coin room. We're doing 8-4. So for 8-4, we're kind of doing the same thing. It's just a lot simpler, except for that. So the route through this level is the first pipe after the lava is the intended thing for pretty much every room. So like this is the first one. And then for this room, the first pipe after the lava. And what's supposed to be intended for this room is the pipe after the lava on this one. That's the intended one. But if you run far enough and then you turn around, so like that's plenty far. And if you don't run far enough and you take that pipe, it'll take you back into the first room. But if you run far enough and you turn around and go back down it, it'll take you into the next section. So yeah, so that also saves time. All right, so I'm gonna let Joey take a quick break. We'll do a 5 and 45 run, so 5 games in 45 minutes, well, hopefully. So give me just a moment and I will be right back. All right, sorry about that. Joey took his sweet time, didn't you, Joey? All right, let's do a 5 and 45. We'll do the original versions today. Let me get my Super Nintendo. I guess it can power it on. There we go. That would also help. Okay, so oh, there's my controller. Losing stuff. All right, so we're gonna do five. Yeah, we're gonna do 5 and 45. So we're gonna do Mario 1, Lost Levels, 2, 3, and World, the short route, and hopefully do it in like 45 minutes. All right, he's ready for 5 and 45. Are you ready, Joey? Joey says he's always ready. All right. All right, here we go. But yeah, I have a still need to submit my PB that I got recently with this category. But I did get the 45-minute goal. But here's to see if we can improve it. But thanks for all the follows and everybody hanging out this evening. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream so far. No. Well, not. We'll just keep going. Screw it. We'll just keep going. I don't normally run this small only, but you know what? I'm going to try it, and we'll see if we make it. People have been watching the new clip. What's the new clip? Yeah, I haven't run Mario 1 in small only in a while. I'm like, screw it. I took the damage. We're gonna try it small only. If I take a death, I'll probably just reset it because it's what 5 minutes. But yeah, we'll try it small only. Hammer Road Marathon. Nice. Ah, it's supposed to... Okay, well, that's kind of slow. Whatever. Still should get it. I haven't... I haven't practiced being fast with that trick with small only in some time. It's a little janky. But... Alright. Alright. We tried. I used to be pretty good at small only on this game, but it's been several years since I've done it, so a little out of practice. Some of the jumps are pretty crazy. Well, okay. That was somewhat better. Still have fire, indeed. What's everybody's favorite game out of the 5? So the 5 games are Mario 1, Lost Levels, 2, 3, and World. Alright, we're going to do some trickery here. Mario Party. I mean Mario Party. Mario Party's pretty fun. I like Mario 3 and SMW for different reasons. That's fair. The N64. I've only played like a couple of them. And it was some of the newer ones. I haven't played the old ones. Well, I might have played one of the old ones a little bit. I never did own any of them. Mario Party 2. I've heard that one. I've heard that's a good one. Deluxe. Oh, S&B Deluxe. The Venus. Let's see, I've played what, 8 and 9, a decent amount, and then which one did I have? Which one do I have? Switch. It's is it Superstars or is it the other one? It's Superstars, isn't it? I think that's the one I have. Wonder is good. I need to finish Wonder, actually. I haven't finished that game yet, but I do have. I'll jump. Aw, I missed. Turn around here. Having a pretty decent Mario 1 run. Bowser gonna be nice. Come on, Bowser. Ah. Alright, next game. 509. Not a bad run. And away with 56 GGs. Thank you. Are you ready, Joey? And Nick 12. Where, Joey? Good boy. Were you born ready? You were born ready, weren't you? Oh, we hit the goal too. Sweet. I guess we'll give you another one. And away with 101. You're going to wait, Joey. Sit. Sit like a good boy. Thank you. He gets a cookie. Okay. Alright, so here's this. Here's a carrot. Take it nice. Good boy. And we'll get you your cookie in a minute. What's up, Logan? This is Lost Levels for Japanese Mario 2. Sit. Take. Good boy. Take it nice. There you go. Good boy. What's up, Sarah? A puppy? Yeah. This is Joey. I hate this game. I'm pressing right, and the game's like, nope, we're not going. God. Okay. Please jump. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. So for this level, we're going to do a trick at the end of it called Super Jump. There's a big giant wall at the end of this, and you're supposed to find a couple of hidden coin blocks to be able to get up to the top of it. But there's a little trick that we can do. With the mechanics in this game are slightly different. But if we slow down to a walking speed and jump into the hoop at the right angle, we can get a super jump on that and like that. Okay. Okay, that was actually pretty good. It's unfortunate I got that bad, though. Oh, so otherwise, it's a pretty strong run. I like fishing. I used to. I fished quite a bit when I was like in my young or childhood years and stuff like that, and some as a teenager and stuff. I haven't been fishing in a long time, but I used to enjoy it. And bright light with the heart me, thank you. Oh, my lights aren't working. But yeah, as far as like fishing and stuff, I mean, I pretty much only did like fishing in like rivers and creeks and stuff like that. I've never been like deep sea fishing or anything like that. Okay, well, now it started working. Sweet. So Mario 2 is after this. All right, game. Don't screw with me here. Get screwed with me. All right. This is Japanese Mario 2. We also know as the lost level. Game, please don't do this to me. This game is stupid. All right. Yep, this game has warps. I took 2 of them to get the World 8. Like, as much as I love running as Luigi on this game and stuff too, that whole, like, what happened where I just got the game over and stuff isn't nearly as big of an issue with if I used Mario. But hey, thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. All right, shall we try again? Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. All right, game. All right, it let me do it that time. Cool. I jumped those Hammer Bros like they were nothing. So, actually, with Lost Levels, a lot of the Hammer Brothers to be honest with you, are easier to deal with if you run at them full speed and you're able to jump in there instead of trying to do a whole dance with them and stuff like that. Now, it's not exactly necessarily the same for Mario 1, but for Lost Levels, I think it's easier to learn how to deal with them that way. I mean, you kind of have to learn their pattern. Whoops. Alright, next game. On to Mario 2. The GG. This game's fun. I enjoy Mario 2. So, I guess the first thing I get a lot of questions about is why am I using Toad? Why am I carrying something? So Toad runs 20% faster when you carry an enemy and some other items, and that doesn't apply to the other characters. So that's why you see him used a lot. What's up, Gunny? And right leg with the GG. Oh, I think I already saw it. And thanks for the lightning bolt. All right, so we're going to do another trick here. It's called the fast carpet glitch. So we're going to pick this guy and toss him away. On the second carpet, pick that up, get back on the first one, and we lose like that. Mario 2's your absolute favorite blockbuster rental in the early 90s. I beat Mario 1 already. Yep, just finished. Or, yeah, that was the first game. Right, so since we're doing warps today, pick that up. Take the warp zone. Yeah, so we still have Mario 3 and Mario World. Okay. On to 4-2, take the warp zone to World 6. Whoa, I missed my jump. Okay. There we go. On to World 6. That is the wrong pipe. There we go. A little too far. Asteroid Zombie with the booze. very much. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream today. We're doing 5 Mario games back to back and quickly as we can. So I'm on the third game right now. So we're taking the warps route. Your favorite Mario? Yeah, I like this game quite a bit. All right, so we're going to use Luigi for the next 3 levels. You're supposed to ride one of these birds across the whole thing, but we're just going to do it this way. I was afraid of that. And we're going to take a death because I jumped at the wrong spot. There we go. That's better. If this looks rather difficult, it is. This is not an easy level. So I'm very quickly on my last life. Alright, so I'm going to try to jump on the potion and go over the wall instead of under the wall, like that. There we go. No, what are you doing? Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Is there a reason why you exit each level through a bird mouth? That's a Ask Nintendo question. I don't know, actually. And right light with the gold boxing gloves. Thank you. What's up, Amanda? Right, jump on this guy and just go over that whole bottom section. Thanks for the rose. Alright. Okay, last level, and we'll move on to Mario 3. In the door, thank you. Alright, take 6 vegetables for reward here. There's one, I just jumped in the fumble. 2, 3, 4, 5, Last one. Alright, cool. On to Mario 3. It was all a dream. You remember when he finished it back in the day? Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Joey here's curled up in a little ball now. Lisa. Scrolling before bed. I'm doing all right. We're wrapping up the stream with a 5 and 45 run. We did the Japanese Mario Trilogy earlier. Did all the levels in those 3 games. And Bricklandberg with the GG. Thank you. This should be the easiest speedrun? Not really, in my opinion. And Aqua with 10 GGs, thank you. Right Light with the club cheers, and Brandon with Part Me. Thank you. Welcome aboard. And Penelope with Greeting Heart. And Red with 6 roses. Club cheers, Red with 20 GGs. 6 roses. I didn't finish that already. All the little, yeah, no, it doesn't hurt you. I was always kind of curious of what the purpose of that was. It's like it's just kind of randomly there. Like, I don't know if there was something more intended with that, but I've always been curious as to why that's there. That's I'm gonna try to pick up Oak Fire. Alright, let's see if we can get this fire flower here. Okay, I got it. Sweet. That's a hard power up to get. Like, if you don't miss the jump to duck into that block and pick it up, you still have those cannonballs that you have to worry about too. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna swim under the second. Because I didn't do that earlier. For the people. So yeah, usually a lot of times I'll get comments of like, "Why didn't you swim under the boat?" And then sometimes it's like, "You can swim under the boat." Yeah, you can swim under these. Need for the people sticker. Oh, how many hands? So the hand levels are coming up. How many are going to grab and play the level? The ideal number is 0, but we shall see. Brandon with the GG, thank you. There's one. Looks like the answer is going to be 2. Why didn't I swim through the whole level? So, I mean, you can, but since this is a speed run, if you swim under the last boat, you have to wait for the screen to scroll all the way across, and then you have to like try to jump out of the water, which is sometimes kind of tricky, and basically it wastes time. And that level, the only thing that scares me of that level is trying to grab that flower at the beginning. Like the rest of it, I pretty much only swim under the boat because people like it. Now, I mean, I did that a ton as a kid and stuff. But for a speed run, not really much value to it. David, why am I going so fast? It's a speed run. Hey, welcome back, Nick. Yeah, it was 2 hands. It was the first and the third one. And crazy jump. Aqua, 30 GGs, thank you. Thanks for the rose. Super Mario World is after this one. Chance of a new PB? Not really. Unfortunately, Lost Levels was kind of crushed those dreams. The rest of it's been good though. But yeah, Lost Levels kind of didn't treat me well. lost my license if I drive as fast as I play Mario. No, I don't think he did. We'll give him one. Would you like a carrot, Joey? Want a carrot? I know you can. Want a carrot? It's like I'll get up when you actually grab the tree. Oh, he's not. He's staring at me. He's staring at me now. The thing with Joey is because of it's hard to see his eyes. So, like, probably looking, you know, on the stream and stuff, it's hard to actually tell if he's got his eyes open or not. He does. He is not asleep. Come here. Good boy. Oh, I didn't get that. Whoa. Oh no! I slipped. Alright, so I get to show you a different trick. So, if you didn't know, Bowser doesn't have a hitbox on, like, his lower body. So, if you're small or you duck, you can just stand under here. So, like, see, I can just run in between them like that. He won't touch me. So, if you didn't know that, that makes this considerably easier. It also works on the All-Stars version. But yeah, if you touch his head, yeah, you'll take a hit, but his lower body doesn't have a hitbox, so yeah. Is the ceiling light part of the game reactive lighting? It is. But yeah, so there's your little tip of the day if you didn't know that. Alright, no, we're not done. On to Mario World. I thought I deleted that second file. Oh, apparently I didn't. Okay. Nick with 80 GGs. Aqua with 10. Alright, so we're going to do some shenanigans here. Well, hopefully. Okay. Well, I was going for a swag trick and I kind of failed. That's fine. We'll try it again. No, I didn't get it that time. Okay, that's fine. That's not the shenanigans I was actually talking about, though. How did I die? So I kicked the shell and I was able to run back into it. It's kind of weird. Oh, Joey, here you go. Hey, get up. Good boy. Alright, so the shenanigans happen in this level. So, for those of you who have played the game and have played the Sunken Ghost Ship, if you remember, that level has a green orb at the bottom of it that you have to touch to complete the level. So the little trick I'm going to do here, we'll put one of those in my item reserve box, at the, like where the mushroom is, if I do it correctly. It's kind of tricky, and it requires a fairly precise setup. So let's see if I can get it. I didn't get it. Alright, so I guess we're just going without it. So, because I failed it. All right, so we're just gonna play through the rest of it normally. So what if I did get it? I can hit select and drop that out of the box, and it lets me complete the castle level immediately, like the first castle. But unfortunately, I won't be able to show that off in that run because I failed the trick. What you doing, Joey? We have JB with the, I guess that's the, well, it doesn't say fan club, but I think the super fan, but I think that's what that is, right? The thing that's notifying me says something else, but I think that's what that is. But thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the stickers and all that stuff. I'm going to have some more added here in the next few days. You don't know much about this game. So since I can't do the trick, we're just going to play it normally. Nothing too crazy in this castle. So, no. So what it is once I get the item, I bring it into this level and I drop it in, and then when I collect it, it will finish the level. So yeah, I have to pick up the item in Yoshi's Island 1 and then actually use it in this level. So sorry if I didn't clarify on that. Who's a good boy? You want some belly rub? Belly rub? No. Now once we're done with this, I can go back and show you. I can once the run's over, I can go back and show it to you. But it's called the orb glitch. But yeah, once this runs over, because we're just doing the warp route today, so I'll be done here. But yeah, I can go back and show you the trick for anybody that wants to see it. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Everybody's enjoying the stream. We're finishing up Mario World here. Yeah, so we're doing the short route. So yeah, I'm going to go to Star World and go around and do Bowser's Castle. Yep. What am I doing? Why did I do that? That's. Do I want to go back for a cape? Yeah, I do, actually. That sucks. Alright. Dude, what? Really? I mean, that doesn't matter so much. I don't need the fire flower for anything at this point. Games are being hateful to me today. Oh, now you want belly rubs. Yeah, of course you do. There you go. What's up, Jeanette? Thanks for the heart me. All right, on to Bowser's Castle. Swilling. Kirby lights look cool. Yeah, I just added those. I added that yesterday, or well, I guess I took yesterday off. Sunday. Yeah, I guess I added it Sunday, so it's a new edition. And we also have, I don't know why an alert didn't play for that, but also we have Nick on board with the super fan. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh, I guess for the other one too, I guess we should give Joey something. Sorry, Joey. We will give you stuff, Mr. Dog. You heard it. I didn't hear the alert for it. I did for the first one, but not Nick for some reason. Did. Have a cook. Okay, I guess maybe I just didn't. It didn't register. There's something. Ooh, that was a little close. All right, we got another one for you, Joey. Sit. Sit. Good boy. Nick with the super popular. I'm reading chat and I'm taking hits. Like a dummy. Do I hear any of them? Yeah, I do. The bear down. Yeah, I can hear the alert. Alright, this hasn't been my greatest SMW run, because I've missed another throw. But it's all right. As long as everybody's enjoying it. Which hopefully you are. Joey knows we're at the end of the game. Look at him. Sit. What do you hear, Joey? What is it? He hears something. All right. Hi, Joey. Hi, buddy. Look at this happy dog. Are you a happy dog? High five. High five. Sit. Shake. Another shake. High five. Good boy. Here, catch a treat. Chief got up for it. Nice. Joey is the GG dog. I mean, I guess Chief's learning to be the GG dog too. But yeah. Yeah, that's all I got for now, buddy. That's all I got. And right light with 103. Well, I guess I'll take that back. I guess we'll give you another one. That's it. Nick with 7 GGs. Thank you very much. Also, thanks for all the follows. That everybody's enjoying the stream so far. I guess we're about to wrap up for tonight. I'll show the orb glitch real quick. We'll let the credits play out here. I'll shut up for a minute. Everybody can enjoy the credits, and then we'll show off that orb glitch, and then maybe call it a night there. Mario Land speedrun. I'm probably going to do that again pretty soon, actually. But we'll let the credits play out here. Calm down, Joey. We'll let Joey calm down. What's up, Chew? What's up, Raven? Hello. Bought a mini PC. Nice. Love that your dog knows the in the game noises. Yeah, he is. He has a few years of experience, don't you? Joey says he is currently the most experienced streamer, which is true. All right, so let's show the orb glitch and see if I can actually get it this time. No, I don't. No, no, I don't want to clear these. Am I forgetting which? Screw it. We'll just reset. I don't want to clear any of those files at the moment. There we go. All right. So let's go back, and we have to have Yoshi for this trick. So we're gonna pick up a Yoshi. All right, we're on the Japanese version of the game. Okay, well I'll show you a different trick. Well, we're still gonna do the glitch, but I'll use it somewhere else, and you can still get the same idea. I can't. The Japanese version of the game, you can't go back into the castles. So yeah, so we're gonna do something a little different, but I'll still do the trick. Oh, I need crap. I need a mushroom. So I get the. I have to have Yoshi and I have to have the fire flower. Let's go back. Mushroom here. All right, so let's try it again here. There we go. Now I got it. Okay, so actually, let's just finish the level because I want to keep Yoshi and stuff anyway. So we're just going to finish the level. So now if you look up top in the blue box, I've got a thing that looks like Koopas. It's actually the green orb from the sunken ghost ship. So what I can do with that is, what we typically do with it is in the first castle, as soon as you enter the level, you'll just hit select and drop it, and then just grab it, and it'll finish the level. There's no cutscene or anything like that, so it saves some time. But we're going to do it on this level. So you'll still get to see that it like immediately finishes the level, like if you hit the gold tape. But if I do this right, we'll get another little trick here. So I'm going to hit select, and see, now you can see it's the little green orb and stuff like that. So if I grab it at pretty much as close to the right as I can. Wait, did I drop that in the wrong spot? Maybe it's still up there. There we go. So if I did this right, we should get a fun little palette glitch. So, but yeah, that's what the orb does. It immediately just finishes a level. And here's the little palette glitch. So kind of what happens there is when I do that, he kind of falls off the map like he's gonna die, but it also finishes it at the same time. So it does this weird palette glitch. So everything's like miscolored and stuff like that. So yeah, if you look around here, everything's got weird, funky colors and stuff like that. Now, once you go into a level and all that stuff, it goes back to normal. But yeah, it's kind of funny. I think colors change to a different color. It does that if I go back here. So yeah, everything's discolored. No, you can do this with the US version too. It works the same way. But yeah, so if I go into a level and I go back out and stuff, it goes back to normal. But yeah, so now everything's back to normal at this point. So yeah, it's a fun little trick. But hopefully you all enjoyed the little trick. Also, thanks. I think we got some more followers and stuff like that. So thank you very much. Hopefully everybody's enjoyed the stream today. Should have done the Orbit Yoshi's house. So you pretty much have to be. I think that's almost a task only thing. So what happens is if I do that here, if I just do that grab it normally here and all that stuff, I walk off the edge of the thing and it ends the level before that completely kicks in. So maybe I can, maybe I'll try to demonstrate that real quick. So yeah, that's like kind of a task only thing as far as I know. There's a way to do it, but I don't know that it's really that humanly reasonable to be able to do. But if you're able to do that, you can get an extra exit on your counter. But yeah, let's see if I can pick up another one here. Well, all right, so I'm gonna drop that here. It looks funny on here, but yeah, I think I walk off the edge of the thing before it finishes. Yeah, that's what. Not by much, but yeah, he walks off the edge to complete it before. But yeah, it did some weird little glitch there where I put the circle on the other side. But yeah. Alrighty. So I think that's gonna be it for today. Joey, you're still no. You can't steal treats off my desk. No, you can't do that. I was about to give it to you, and then you tried to steal it. No, we can't be doing that. He's like, why not? Alrighty, so that's gonna wrap up the stream for today. As far as I know, I'll probably be back on tomorrow. Wage theft. You've been paid. You've been paid plenty today, Joey. Look at him. He doesn't believe it. But yeah, you've been paid a fair wage today, buddy. But alrighty, so feel free to follow if you enjoy the stream. Probably be back tomorrow. We'll do something. I usually don't decide what I'm doing until I'm pretty much clicking go live. So he's called the union. Did we hit the 500 goal? Did I? Well, let's see. Did we hit that? Did I miss that? Oh, well, if I missed that, I'll give it to him. My bad. Okay. Jake. That's the wrong one. Jake. No. Jake. No. Jake. Nope. Jake. Other shake. Good boy. Here to catch. Catch. Good boy. Okay. Now it's everybody square. Are we good now, Joey? Alrighty. So that's going to be it for today. Oh, I don't think let's see. Actually, there's one from right, and I don't think I gave it either. I just now noticed that. There you go. Good boy. Okay, now we're good. So anyway, that's it for tonight. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care, and we'll see you next time.